Okay, we need a counter for how many people come in and ask if you can buy Quicksilver currency with real world money, and is it pay to win? Because I have a feeling that's people are going to jump to that conclusion. Just a guess, little guess, just a thought. What's the What's the plan for Factorio? I don't know exactly yet. I was wanting to tinker with Hellmod, but it's not exactly intuitive, so likely more. Oh, I hate when this happens. Stupid thing. If you click something else while the game is loading, it doesn't like maximize properly. Yeah. Quicksilver is a currency you get through weekly events, and you can get special stuff from it. I mean, they might eventually make it viable with money, but I don't think they have announced that. I don't think it's currently in the game. It might be an option for them. Probably a bad idea. Like, they just got over all the bad PR for the last year or whatever, year and a half. I think they're still a little bit in a delicate situation. I don't think they should do that. That would be a bad idea, yeah. Bad idea. Come on, laggy game. What's going on? You should start using S. Did you see the next set of updates? I saw the one from the patch they released. That's what was, I saw the post that their Twitter made that had the patch notes. I didn't see what was beyond that. This game's apparently going to take 10 million years. I'll just let it go. Yeah, I saw the Atlas thing. The game is taking a long... I guess because, maybe because of the patch? It's got to redo the shaders? It doesn't really say what's coming. Not specifically. I mean, it says there's more items and whatever. I like the user permissions for multiplayer. A lot of patches, fixes, a lot of bugs fixed. Does this every time you load the game? Not for me. It does this like every patch, basically once. And then after that, it's fine. This one's taking a long time. New Factorio update is nuts. Yeah, I strapped myself to one of the rockets. Pretty cool. This is what happens. This is the end game. Or the end game. There we go. Yeah. Don't be lagging. Yes, I know. Alright, I need a mod for that. Let me just pop inside here. Help Specialist Polo, week 1 of 8. That's the new thing. I wonder if I will require some of the stuff I don't have yet in some of these. Maybe I should worry about some of these quests. Make contact with this space anomaly. Alright. Space anomaly. Where's my ship? Dude, where's my car? Is he read the chat? Sometimes. I try not to make a habit. Beep, beep, beep. Specialist Polo, friend. The galaxy. It roars and shifts. Renewed. You sense it too? The boundaries shimmer. Now is the essential time for research. Huh? They breathlessly tell me that their research has entered a new phase and that we could plot it together. He transmits the coordinates for a planet returning marvelously curious scan data. Strange objects sprouting inside buried tech modules. More marvelous were I to return with many. For a portal to bypass the light years, friend. Through that gateway, our research begins. Target outs, locate. Okay, consult the map. What do you think? They fixed the bug where the stars on the edge of the galaxy are not interactable? Nope. Okay. You are here. So we're in the right system already? Use Specialist Polo's portal address data to aid stellar travel. Okay. 5 days, 18 hours left. Visit the marked planet. Use Polo's portal coordinates. So is it? It's not my planet, huh? I'm looking for that little item box icon. I don't see it on my HUD. Up above or below or anywhere. It says portal, home base, you are here. I'm assuming that's the system I need to be in. You won't be able to bring your freighter through the portal. Oh, really? I wonder if I still have that beacon on me. I don't see any other icons or questy things. It usually only shows you that icon for the quest you're on. So I'm assuming I'm in the right system, but maybe not. Oh, is it leading me? Galactic Core, current mission. So, okay, so that's where I need to go, but I could also take the portal. Do I need to scan? I don't know exactly how to find the portal. I'm guessing it's in this system. There's my base. There's my beacon. I didn't bring it. Visit the marked planet. Use Polo's portal coordinates to aid interstellar travel. I don't know where the portal coordinates are. Look for the purple. Oh, is it the artifact? Ah, portal. Okay, there we go. I was looking for that icon. Maybe that'll be on the planet we actually need to go to. All right, do I need to go get my beacon? I guess I don't need it anymore, do I? Let's go pick it up, just to have it. The yellow hexagon is the space station. Easy, 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 easy. Probably could have made one, but I don't remember what the ingredients are. Guess it's not too complicated. All right. Have I been to... I think I've been to all the planets in this system. Can I scan from warp? Looks like no. Even the sound effect went. And it's recharging. Maybe I can. But it's not giving me the list. I just had some. Well, thank you, Lunch Meat, for the sub. Why does this keep... I guess the game's kind of loud, huh? There. All right, coming in hot. Yeah, okay. So I was here like a week ago. Right angle turn. That's called coming in hot. All right, here we go. I don't have all these glyphs, but I guess he told me what to put. I inhale deeply. Fingertips. Glyphs. I still have the vignette from the, what I guess that's the toxic vignette while in the Space Baby portal. All right. Nice. Nanak's base. My ship came through. Are these players or these weird names? This monument commemorates the historic meeting of Captain Rad and da-da-da. Great. Okay. Now what? That's it? Dig for strange objects. How is that discovered by me? This planet was discovered by somebody else. Right? Discovered by Gunner. Did he just not scan anything? I'm assuming like we all went to the same planet, but maybe not. Maybe the quests spit you out to multiple different planets. Nothing has been scanned. Seems odd. Oh. Lag. Some words up there. Oh, here's one. He may not have uploaded it. Yeah, but I'm guessing more than one person has been here. This is marrow root, whatever. Marrow bulb. Did I manage? I have not tinkered with the layout since the last stream. So, not yet. So we're looking for buried stuff. Unknown building. Nothing's been scanned. It's very weird. So, I mean, I guess it's possible the quest has only sent a couple people here. And I guess it wouldn't make sense for the quest to send everyone that plays the game to the same planet. But there's all kind of bases around. I don't know if those are NPC generated or actual bases. I guess we'll find out. How far away is it? 4 hours. It's not super far by ship. Hex core. So what I'm looking for? Dig for hex cores. 25. Total. Despite others discovering stuff, you can still scan stuff for yourself. You won't be able to upload it for nanites. Oh, I see. Okay. But it said discovered by me. Oh, they're all red. No, the planets are red. It lets me rename them. Discovered by box dropping manape. Thank you, hello game. Heart. All right. It's been really rare that I run into a planet that someone else has been to, so I'm not exactly sure what the rules are for how it works. Not a lot of buried stuffs. That is just an abandoned building. 2 hours away. 4 hours away. I'm guessing these are people's stuff that they made on this planet after going to this on this quest. Hellmod turns out to be super complicated. Yeah, it was getting a bit tedious. I thought it would be a little bit more straightforward. I'll figure it out. It was just me staring at like inventories and UIs and stuff. I like all the little wordy words. Oh, there's the big sluggy cactus thing. Maybe we should get in the ship and fly around. There's not a lot of buried modular things here. I should probably leave my beacon here. Just to make sure I can find my way back. Although it does have this little portal icon. But it wouldn't hurt. Because that's all we're here for. Is to dig these things up. At least as far as I'm aware at the moment. We can go see what these are. Off planet. What about this one? You had to go pretty far. Oh, I guess I'm not out of the atmosphere yet. Right there. Where was it going here? What? It's just the base. Maybe he didn't upload it? All right, well, there's nothing there. Great. I don't see... Oh, there's one over here. I guess we're going to have to go a pretty good distance. Oh, hello. Hello. A lot of words here. That's nice. I don't... the one I'm lacking the most is Viking. All right. Well, I guess we're going on a trip. Seems like the weather is... It's a refreshing breeze. Only sporadic resources, part of the problem. It might be random. I don't think this is the only planet for this quest. But they maybe their thinking was, well, you've got all week to do it. Let's make it take forever. Well, they don't want you to just like dig up stuff and be done in 10 minutes, right? It's got to be an effort. All right, that's 8. Okay, 300 meters. More little hoppy guys. Haven't scanned the birds. It's not the best angle. I guess I didn't look for fish either. X-score. Wow. What if I've scanned all the... Oh, here we go. I've scanned all the animals yet. Okay, 3 within range, 400. That one's closer. 290. That one's actually closer than that. Go over there. Turn around. Yeah, the butterflies are pain in the butt. Oh, I can scan a plant. All right, let's go plant. Scan it. What's the weekly event? Polo sends you to a planet to dig up treasure, basically, is what's happening. Ooh. Hi. I already scanned this, I guess. I have not seen a creature like that before. I mean, I've seen the hoppy cactuses and all that kind of stuff, but I haven't seen one that looks like that. Slightly icky. Okay, where was my... I think I walked over top of it, and so it deleted my waypoint thing. It was already there. Those are lit up. There it is. Already been to those. Oh, I guess it left my, I set that as a waypoint, so it's still there. Alright, I guess we can go in a different direction now. Is that the direction I came from? I jumped across some water to get... I think I just turned around. Because that's pointing back to the portal. But it says my ship's over there, so I don't know. Which way is it? Maybe I should just fly somewhere slightly different. Are you able to craft the hexacore yet? No. Well, I'm not able to. Yeah, it's new with the patch. Yeah, it looks like the Atlas Quest items. Why would you... I'm assuming the people with the base computers, they just didn't upload their base. Because why would you put just the computers? I guess you can warp back to it. But what's the point? Not a lot of land. Guess we can land here anyway. Okay, there's nothing. Fly again. Oh, the landing pad. You don't need a base for that, for a landing pad, for the exocraft thing. I don't think. I can understand if you put a teleporter there, but all I saw was a base computer. So I'm guessing it just wasn't uploaded. You have to build a base for the quest? There's a communication station. Yeah, just a base computer again. Hola. There's one. 322, 200, 181. That is a lot of icons. Holy crap. Communication stations. Right? Was there not a... Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That one's far. I might be kind of, like, too close for the icon to show up. I thought there was a closer one. Yoing. That must be part of the quest, because otherwise, why is there so many of them? 221, 251. Right? Well, I'm going to get these words since they're so convenient. Oh, I already went to that one. No, 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 no. No, go away. I want that one. $20 out of 25. Almost done. I'm guessing there's a make a base and make a communications thing step to this. Or I'm just missing something. Okay, I don't see any more. Well, we flew here, so I can just go to any nearby island. Yeah, and it should be new. I don't know why they put this on a such a pleasant planet. It should have been one with like crazy storms trying to murder you. Refreshing breeze. Just take a pleasant... Because if they're going to spread them out, wouldn't it be more fun if there was a planet trying to kill you? Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. You can get multiples, so I should only have to dig up a couple more. Emotional... A refreshing breeze is emotionally destabilizing. Not if you have a spacesuit with upgrades. All right, 3 more. Might need to do some flying, so we can look for some animals underwater. There we go. There are streamers playing this with death counts over 15. What? How? How does that happen? Have they played other games? Is this like the first game they've ever played in their life? I think I died once, or maybe twice. I probably died twice. Something like that. The first one was within the first 3 minutes when I didn't realize which gauge was my life. I was looking at the, I think I was looking at the oxygen one. And then after that, revelation. Nothing for about 80 hours. All right. Is there any buried thingies? There's one over there. All right, let's get this word first. Yeah, it's true. I'm not on the hard difficulty. Because I wasn't sure how fun that would be or how tedious. I just I thought I'd experiment with it and then never really went back. Waypoint. All right, let's see. Can I still see that? Yeah. That's it. All right. Make contact with Polo. Self-kill with plasma caster is really common. I haven't really messed with the weapons yet. Nada detected your ship. They say you returned with the samples. Shall we draw them across to our homeworld now? How are you going to do that? A little trick of anomalous space friend. It's a transporter of my own creation, wired from Okay, so it's video game magic. They've transferred a gift to my accounts. I might spend it on something fun. They hasten to add, their research could always benefit from further samples. Uh-huh. I have not noticed because I haven't been there. A being fashioned from metal and soul by my own paws. Okay. Did I get multiple payments? It said like 12 something and then 6 something. All right, guesses on how many slots the multi-tool will have. Anywhere from 5 to 24. Always, that's what that door was for. I was wondering what that door was. Is it not through there? It must be, right? It's flashing. I'm gonna say 9. 16. I was way off. Okay. Always more to do. Oh, yes, but not just now, friend. Go on, be free, see the stars. Yeah, I'm not... Don't give in to... This is a scam. This is the biggest scam in the game right here. Never pay him for this crap. Alright. Unless you're only concerned about getting nanites, I guess you've got infinite money. You could transfer your credits to nanites. They fixed the issue where freighter crew would change race on warp. Oh, really? That's good. No, I am still using the old crappy multi-tool. Hello, friend. I've got 2,000. New gesture. So they said in the patch notes, there's a few available now. 2 pages worth. And over the coming weeks, there will be something like 50 things available. So some of these are for the base, like these decorations. And then there's a helmet for your character's appearance, and then a gesture, currently. 3,000? Does that look like it's worth 3,000? Yeah, I'm not really worried about my freighter being stuck on whatever it was last, because I'm eventually going to look for a better one and buy it, so not a big deal. Blob statue. I don't think I want any of this. It's all kind of weird. It's not something I would put in my base, I don't think. If you were making some kind of like intergalactic den of iniquity or something, you would maybe put this statue, but not in my super base. I think I'm going to save my money for the next quest, because these are still going to be here. So does that mean am I done until... Broadcast amplified. Research zone extended. Oh, dig for more. The object phenomenon has now spread through the galaxy. Okay, so I can dig anywhere now. And then give them back to Polo for more things. I guess this is a way to, like, extend that searching for buried treasure mechanic after you have all your base blueprints. Statue of the player character. Kind of doubt it. One hex thing is 25 Quicksilver. The gesture's kind of cool. I would probably get the gesture before anything else. I can afford that, right? Maybe I'll get that now. Where's the SS upgrades? That's got to be like season 2 or 3. You don't put those right away. All right. Received. Oh, it's this menu. Oh my gosh. Mind blown. It kind of doesn't work with the Gek because he's like reaching inside of his eye stalk things. His hammerhead shark appendages. All right. All right. Well, that was fun. Now what? Kind of thought it would be a little bit more involved. I guess it's just the first week, though. You still get salvage tech. I thought they made it. Yeah, I don't need any more though, because I have all the, unless there's more stuff that's not currently in my list. I have all the base stuff. All right, well, I guess we'll go to the station and then figure out what we're gonna do after that. Meow. Pulse engine offline. Oh, it's one of these. Should have a teleporter. Unless we have to go through the portal. Aha. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll use the. Guess we'll use the portal. I was gonna ask for directions to the trade depot to look at the fighter ships here, because it's a Viking system. I don't know how many ships there's gonna be though. If I guess it's not uninhabited, but it's abandoned, so I don't know how many ships there's gonna be. Have the launch thruster upgrades shown up in station shops yet? I don't know. Alright, I drop it to my beacon over there. It effectively means uninhabited. Whoa, what's going on? That's not the direction I went off in. What happened? I want to go to that. What is going on? Am I... Okay, well, let's do a normal boost for a while. That's weird. I don't know what's going on there. The pulse engine is bugged in this system. Oh, that's fantastic. I guess it's only a minute away. All right. Great. I guess we're not using the boost to get back to the planet. It's fine. Just fly normally, no big deal. Don't lock on. Seems like it still wants to take me that way. Oh, there we go. This must be what the center of the galaxy is like, where just like a bazillion of people have been to this area. Look at all of these communication devices. Why would you have this? Why would you put this down? It's always sunny in Philadelphia. What? Oh my god. Oh, it's not clear? Oh, really? This is why they didn't want to let people fly close to the ground for so long. Because you can't fly backwards. Can you just turn and go a different direction, please? I'm like moving the mouse around, it's just not doing anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, I saw the edge. I saw the edge. What do you mean not clear? Just come on. Ass, we can. Great. That's fantastic. All right. Fantastic. These were not here when I landed the first time or when I teleported in. To infinity and beyond. That's my freighter. My freighter's not here. Okay. That's enough of that. Oh, we're on this planet. Yeah, I mentioned I found some giant creatures that were really fast. It's these guys. Did I not just fill these up? I thought I just filled those up. Okay, so let's see. I need to harvest my farm. Let's go do that. Meow. I don't need that anymore, right? All right, so let's go harvest the farm, and then might do a quest. I'm gonna have to look at any of them to see if they seem current system. Oh, that's right. I moved my initial base computer like 5 times trying to find the right location and distance. I think some of these are phantoms from that are still there. This is the outpost, or this is the stockpile. This is the new base. Here's the old base. I wish it was better about pruning those that don't actually exist anymore. Okay. Thank you. I wonder if they added any new. It says there's going to be more base parts to unlock. But I wonder if there's any just default ones. Nope. I'm realizing how annoying and fiddly these planters are after using the big domes now. Because it's constantly giving me the hydroponic tray instead of the plant. So I can't just run around with the button held down. I'm never using these things again. Ever. They'll find new ways to make the UI awful. God, I hope not. Could really use like a top-to-down revamp just to make things more consistent and intuitive. What is that over there? It keeps popping up. Distress beacon. Is that from a quest? Why do I have a distress beacon? All right. That's everything. Polyfiber, heat capacitor. Oh, that's different. Huh. Now I pick up the item and put it there. Okay, that interaction is a little different than how it used to be. I wonder, can I swap items yet? No. I wonder why you can't swap them like that. Beacon harvester. Okay. Well, that's done. What quests do I have left? Oh, I guess we could do this. I do want to finish the Artemis thing. So we went to the Mercenaries Guild, I think. So they're probably going to send me... Well, we'll have to do this one. And then they're probably going to send me to the third system. The third type of guild. If I'm just guessing. Like, this quest line is... Hey, do everything we put in the game once so you're aware it exists. That's kind of how they've structured it. Yeah, the UI is a mess. All right, I have it selected. Another system. Let's see if it'll show up here. It should be at the top of the list. Filter. Oh. There should be like a name right there of the quest. I've never been there. It might have, where's my ship? It's gonna be over there, right? Let's go fly into space. You can bulk craft? How do you do that? No, if there's a bulk craft option, I would like to know it. I was not aware. I'm not making things one at a time by design, more by necessity. Oh yeah, okay. So corrupt archive data, that can't be it. It should only show me the quest I'm on, right? Explorers Guild rep over here. Korvax. Check the UI prompt next time you have it open. Okay. Whichever key... Oh, really? Whichever keys switch between inventory pages. So you can make, like here. Oh, craft more. No, that's what I have been doing, but it only does one more. That's the same button that switches between these. It only does one more, though. It doesn't do A and D. Change craft amount. Where does it say that? Is it not showing up because I don't have the materials? When you first go to craft an item. Oh. Oh. In that tiny dark gray text down there. Oh. I see. Okay, all right. Didn't know that was there. Okay. Was not aware of that. What are we doing? Space station. Yeah, that's very useful to know. I wish I had known that a long time ago. Because when I start like really mass producing things, and I guess every time I harvest frost crystals, instead of making, because I have been making like 40 or 50 frost crystals one click at a time. Going to be useful. So I had to do 2 quests, and last time they didn't overlap. I had to do them one at a time. Quantum Accelerator. For 14 creatures, Quantum Accelerator. For 4 missions. I should say 2, right? Right. It's easy enough. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, I'm pretty sure that's one of the items from the trade item tree that's worth a decent amount. Abandoned. It's no good. Acidic, that'll do. How many plants we have? 2 and 2 moons. Okay. High energy. Yeah, I can't see that one. What are the hex cores for? You can use it to get quicksilver currency. Meow. All right, where's the other one? It is on the other side. Forsaken. Alright, well, this one's probably fine. Should have some animals. Yeah, pretty much. Emotes and hats and base parts. Cosmetic crap for your base. Stuff like that. Coming in hot. Oh, there's a building over there. Okay. Fauna. Fair. Cosmetic currency. It's not all well, I mean, you can get like new base parts. You can get new appearance options. That's only the things they've made available so far. So they said there was going to be customizations for your exocraft. So I don't know exactly what they have in mind. I have to wait and see. All right. Did I see an animal? Did I see a red dot? There. Hi, friend. What kind of quest has you go out and murder 28 animals? It's not like harvest them because we need brain samples or something to study their like nervous systems or biology. No, go murder 28 animals that didn't do anything to nobody. And I'll give you a fancy item. Bring me 8 boar hides. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. That's why I've avoided these quests for the most part. But I would like to finish the quest line. I also need to I need to pick up the rest of the glyphs I'm missing. A lot of animals. There we go. What? They just run right through that plant? Kill the biological horrors? Yeah, I guess that would be an easier way to spawn things. Some birds over there. You gonna scan or what? There we go. Okay, there's an animal over here I missed. Saw the green dot. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, that's where the body was. All right. Doesn't count. Did you hear brains? You did. Oh, oh no. I didn't even fight back. How did we get to 2 stars? Oh, there's an animal. And I scanned them already. Hello, little friends. There was another one. I don't know where it went. There he is. Alright, he's dead. These quests are pretty dumb, I have to say. I don't understand these quests. And they're kind of counter to the spirit of the game as well. Just go out and murder things for no good reason. If I had a reason, that'd be one thing, but just go kill them. Oh yes, hex core. Oops. Not the best planet for hunting down animals. Salvage tech. I don't want salvage tech. The hex cores don't stack. I didn't even look. They stack. They don't stack to 25. They stack to 5. Like the other stuff of that type. Where did it go? There must be a cave down here. Probably going to be unreachable. Yep. What am I up to? I'm doing the Artemis quest. which has sent me to space stations to do sub-quests. Basically, I think the overall idea is to introduce the player to every type of thing you can do. Oh, here's something. Well, I just want to finish the quest line, see what's at the end, get it done. I think we will go to a different planet. This planet kind of sucks for animals. Doink. One of the moons seemed possible. This system is not great. That planet over there is abandoned. And I think one of the moons is abandoned, but the other one should be okay. At least potentially. Up here, which one is that? High energy. Let's go try this one. Oh, no good. There we go. See 4 animals immediately. Little beaver-tailed dinosaur things. Units received. Come on. Scan it. Whoa. Oh, he fought back. Look at that. Hmm. Yeah, it's a little weird. Like, it is, I mean, it's just a game, right? I'm not actually killing anything, but it is a little bit... It seems strange that they would make quests like this. Like, just go slaughter some animals. Why are these quests in the game? I can understand, like, there's some big, like, rampaging, like, Cujo monster that has space rabies or something. We gotta prevent the spread of space rabies. But they don't say that. They just say, hey, we go wipe out 28 stuffs. We need to investigate murder. So, please go investigate the murder 28 times. Thanks very much. And for your help, I will provide you with money. It's weird. Alright, more animals. Oh, here's some. What am I up to? It's not displaying anymore. I don't think I finished, did I? Four more. Why does it keep dropping the display? Still have two more. Oh, I guess I didn't kill that guy. It's like every time it updates, it takes the counter off. All right, done. Ship is over here. There was the alien structure, so I'm gonna fly back. Isn't this a Viking quest? I got it from that merchant, the Explorers Guild. Oops. Dislike. All right, let's go turn that in. Yoinks. All right, here we go. So last time I did this, I did 2 quests at once, but only one of them counted. Don't know exactly why. Maybe it was a bug. Maybe some idiosyncrasy of the game I still don't understand. So hopefully I don't have to do that. I guess I could select a quest. The other quests, though, were kind of... It was like, take a photo of this one weird thing. I guess I could do that instead. All right. Oh, and you also have to have the quest highlighted to turn it in, I think. Uh-huh. And in missions. Oh, maybe not. Quantum Accelerator. Oh, that's not worth that much. It's only 150,000. Can't move. Can't move. Oh, okay. Nanites are better. Okay. Yeah, it only counted for one. Is it because I did them both at the same time? Or is it wanting you to do two different types? Because I think I did the same type 3 times last time. I took 2, brought them back, and it still had to do another one. We can do Sentinels. Nanites would be better, but scan 5 minerals. Take a photo of a minor settlement. Superconductor. What does this mean? I get rep? Hunt low-level pirates. How many pirates? All right, let's kill some sentinels. That's easy enough. The image is who it gives you rep towards. Okay, so this is the Mercenaries Guild. This is probably Explorers, and this is the Merchants Guild. Okay, oh, so is that why? Because I need to take the ones... I thought this guy was the Explorers Guild, and all his quests would be Explorer Guild quests, but I guess not. So was one of his murders... Was there a murder spree quest for Explorers Guild? Must be. I guess we'll do the mineral one. Bureau of Black Holes. All right. I'll test that premise when we go to the next station. Which I'm assuming they're sending me to next. Wonder how Artemis is gonna feel. Hey, Artemis better appreciate it. Oh. Hi, Artemis. I had a dream last night. You were in it. Yeah? What else? Oh, you're over there? I can't see you. I met you in Apollo. Uh-huh. I found parts on this fabricated planet. Did you leave them there for me? No, that's my farm I'm starting. That's not for you. Did you feel sorry for me? Not really. Doesn't matter. Okay. She's, he, she, the machine, whatever, Artemis. He's in, that simulation still, right? You didn't happen to dream I was killing animals, did you? Because that totally didn't just happen. Alright, coming in hot. Are there going to be minerals here to scan? Oop, oop. Maybe, caves would be good. Let's just look around. Maybe they don't even spawn until I get out. Yeah, there's rocks. Alright. Oh, yes. Scan unique minerals. That's a doodad. 2 out of 5, yes. 3 out of 5. Okay. Oh, here we go. These count? I bet the ones hanging from the ceiling are different. Good. Done. Easy. Away we go. Check mark. That must be the station. Uh-oh. Oh, but I made it. All right, good. So that should be done. Explorers Guild rep increased. Now we can talk to this guy. Swap to that quest. Perform missions. I did that. Check marked. Okay, wait for the music to finish. Now what? Speak to this guy. All right, thumbs up. Probably off we go to a Gex system, I would guess. They look nothing like the shells of sentient drones. They're just currency. The nanite clusters look back. They're alive. There's 16 of them. 16? Oh, I need more than 16, buddy. Alright, so that's done. Hooray. I wonder what there's left for me to do in the game for this quest line. Speak to it, yeah, that's what I thought. Merchants Guild rip. I'm guessing it automatically puts me in a new system for these, because it did the last ones. A system I haven't traveled to, because I was... Neither of those last two guild quest sections were available in the teleporter. All right, where do you want to go? My warp drive done yet? I squeezed 5 pennies together, so I've never heard that one before. I squeezed pennies so hard together they became a dime. So I turned copper into tin, and I doubled its value. That's pretty good. And I also lost mass somehow. I guess that makes sense if it just sort of evaporated or something. Pretty good. Is there a battle going on? Yes. But I don't care about ships landing right now, so I don't care. Quantum accelerator. I would just sell that. Okay, so he's gonna want me to talk to that guy, do 2 quests, test the theory of the icons, leave. We need rep twice with Merchants Guild. Help friend Gek, missions, browse. So we want, there's only one with the coin though. Maybe it's designed that way, so you have to do it twice. I may as well do both, though, right? Teleport coordinators. What is that? Is that an item? Because I don't have the rep to do these. And all of these are the wrong guild anyway. Okay. Go murder up some robots. I have no qualms about murdering robots. It's not because they're robots, it's because they're jerks. If the animals were jerks, I wouldn't feel bad about murdering them, but they're totally not jerks. They just wander around. They don't really even eat, really. They just sort of wander around. Yeah, what do you want? Oh, you want me to rescue you, probably, huh? I'm a little busy right now. Are you not going to let me scan? Because of the system conflict? I can't tell what the planets are like. Which is an issue. Do I need to blow up some pirates to get my scanner back? Which, are they all bad? I don't want to shoot the good guys. Is that a good guy? It's not really locking on automatically. Stand still, let me shoot you. Stop flying around like a pirate. Can I charge my shields from here? Yeah. Recharged. It's flying around in a hauler. Alright, that's one down. Two down. 6 more? Jeez. Maybe I don't care that much. Maybe we could just land randomly on planets. Find out that way instead of scanning. Overheated. Whoa. How many are left? Too many. Oh, he was on the other side. Defeated. All right, I get my scanner back. Mm-hmm. If you hit the cargo hold, you become the pirate. Yeah, that happened to me once or twice before. Terraforming catastrophe. Okay, what about this guy? High temp, that'll do. Heg. I just need to find robots. I guess for the robots, any planet would do. I actually did not need to scan any of this crap. Because I just need to find robots, which are everywhere, mostly. So it doesn't matter. Let's go here. If they have red engine trails, they're the bad guys. Oh, really? High temp. Coming in hot. Passive sentinels, not for long. Okay, where's the robots? Really just need one. What can I do that would piss a robot off? Blow stuff up? It's passive. It's a passive plant. They should still be here, though. Is there animals here? Occasionally. Where's the robots? Of all the planets to land on, I land on the passive one. Drain it. Let's go. X-Core. Come on, robots. That's a plant. If I just go in one direction, I should be able to run into one eventually. Oh, there's a grave. That's good. I forgot to ask. I keep forgetting to ask the travelers for their grave locations. Oh, here we go. Hi. Excuse me. I drank it all. Don't want to completely destroy my sleep schedule, but thank you. Return to the agent. Was that 4 already? I thought I had to do 3. Or I thought I had to do 4. Guess I did do as much as I needed to. Thank you, Warpstone, though, for 24 months. Thank you. Complete that thingy. Return to the mission, agent. Oh, that's right. I picked up 2. This is the one that takes 4. I do need 1 more. Did I thought there was also a buried tech thing nearby. Or did I get it already? There's all these little animals who I will not murder because I'm not on a quest to do so. Run free, little animal. Frolic. Here. Oh, here's 2 more. Right? Hi. All right. Job done. Hi, robot. Whoa! He booped me. Alright, so I guess I should evade them, then go back to the ship. Don't see anything else to dig up. What's happening? I am progressing the Artemis quest line, for which I have to do quests for the Merchants Guild. That was good timing. Uh-oh, what'd I do? Did I survive? Expert. No, I destroyed sentinels. Okay. Yeah, I just added that today. I noticed I had an extra... I had a vacant slot, so I added it. It was not there this morning. Brand new. Brand spanking new. Shiny. Alright, don't smash into the side of it. Alright, so we have to do one more. Because they only offered one. Teleport coordinators. So I should have to do one more. We need this one. Collect 250 pyrite. Uh-huh. Deliver the pyrite to the secure depot. Oh, I have pyrite on me in my ship. Right. Where do you want me to... You want me to send it somewhere, though. All right. Did he give me the pyrite? I thought it said harvest it, which I thought I was going to go out and look for some. I forgot I just had some. Who is calling me at this hour? Oh, it's Apollo. He doesn't have any respect for my time zone. Where are you? What are you doing? It found me, just like it found you. I can't feel my legs. It's strange. Oh, this sounds bad. I'm still in here. Don't you understand? Take a breath. You don't even look like you have lungs. I have no idea. Apollo stares at me. I think, because he doesn't have eyeballs. Speaking another language, that's great. Okay. thanks. Good. Thanks, Apollo. See you later. Whatever that was about. Okay, here we go. This should be quick. And then we'll have done all three. Oh, it's a trade depot. All right. Coming in hot. Ah. Okay, I did it. Probably have to go back now. And then talk to the other guy. Return to the mission agent. Okay, it's still selected. Good. This is like the jalopy spaceship. The Ashes of Dreams. That's very appropriate. The Ashes of Dreams is what this spaceship is. I guess it's gonna be mostly haulers, because this is a GEX system. I haven't seen a single hauler yet, though. I'm in the market for a fighter. Here's one. A hauler, not a fighter. Oh, anyway. $49 slot hauler? What? What do you mean 49? I thought 48 was the max. How much money do I have? About 80 million. Something like that. My startup fund. It's only 8 digits. Trying to get to 10. We'll get there eventually. 48, sorry, okay. 49 would be a weird and wild update. I guess I could go to 7x7 for 49 instead of 6x8 and still have it look okay. Instead of just having like one extra slot hanging off on a row by itself. I'm handing the mission. Hooray! Alright, that's done. Now what? Screen is frozen. It's good. I think there's a cap, or at least I've heard there's a cap on the amount of money you can have. It's like 5 billion or something. History? Why would you care about that? Something is wrong with the Gek's voice. He looks kind of weird for a Gek, too. Might be a doppelganger. Oh, no, he's not going to tell you that. Okay, all right, fine. Enslaved the Korvax. You've been talking to the Vikings, have you? Even they hate Gek. You feel guilty for that, Gek? Oh, no, of course not. Why do you care, friend? The Gek is disturbed by my questions. They don't want to talk about it. Okay. Don't you, it never ended. Okay, yeah, whatever. Fine. Oh, he's assaulting me with his pheromones. Uh-oh. I see enslaved Korvax move from Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. In each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pool out, falling into the fluid of embryonic Gek. That's some like Harkonnen stuff right there. It is then I finally understand. The fall of the Gek, their conversion to the Atlas. Their release of the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Yeah, it's weird. Mingling their nanite blood with the Gek spawn pool. The Gek did not become good, they became Korvax in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature. Uh-huh. For the first and final time, the Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. It's 3-point-something billion, the max. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Why is there a max? It's probably some... Is it some multiple of 2? Some power of 2? Alright, check marks. Now what? Speak to Null. Locate a hollow terminus. Now in here. Ow. Getting a bit low on uranium. I think I can make one more jump. 2%. 2% left. Probably just fly straight up now. Don't have to do it in steps. Hello, terminus activated. Tune to Null. Hey, Null, guess what? I wonder if there's a fourth person. There's 4 circles. Well then, tell me what you saw. I tell you what I saw. So everything is the Gek's fault, basically, is what we're learning here. And then the Gek became Atlas worshippers, which was even worse. And then the Gek did not redeem themselves. Everything is the Gek's fault. You were born to travel. Too many worlds, yes. The walls between worlds are failing. That's bad for everyone. This triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Viking. Gex, Korvax, Viking. Traders, warriors, scientists. Alright, what now? A robot? It won't speak to me anymore. It's chosen you instead. End of line. Hollow signal emerges. I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. Fine. Let's do it. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we're in the same place. Yeah, this is back before there was multiplayer. People tried this. Are they making a joke? Is this Hello Games making a joke with their quest line? We're standing in the same place, but we can't see each other. What could be the cause? What's happening here? Well, the game hasn't been updated to have multiplayer, even though they said it did. You are not... Oh, okay, tune back. Let's meet and go... We already did this. We already did that. We already did this. Okay. Now what? Find the source of the signal. It's over there. Aight. This is further proving your theory about what's going on. I do have the mind blown emote now, so that might be appropriate. Do you know how to find the community events? It should be a quest in your quest list as soon as you log into the game. It's community research, top of your secondary missions. What happened? Where did my quest thing go? Oh, because right. It likes to change which quest you have active for some reason. Oh, you can't do... It doesn't show up? Oh, what? Pay attention. It doesn't show up if you haven't done Apollo's quest? Ah. Was not aware of that. That's why I wanted to finish these quests. Or at least work on them, because I was wondering if... some of them Some of these weekly ones might have some of these main quests as a prerequisite. 7 million. Yeah, right. Chump change. There's no sign of Apollo. Of course not, because he's dead. I've given you so much, Atlas. We all have. You only have to do the very first part of it? Play backlog. Don't be like that. Beep, 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 beep. Accessing data. Audio clicks. Time passes. Brr, 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 brr. I received the glyphs for a portal. Okay. So now I go somewhere else. Trace the ley lines to the portal. Oh, I had to do this before. I had to, like, drop a scanner, right? But now I think it's just showing me where the portal is. I had to drop a scanner and then put the scanner back down somewhere else and triangulate. But it seems like it just gave me the location. I didn't have to do ley lines. The Atlas is a giant computer. The Atlas is it's like the world gen algorithm or something like that. Charge the glyphs. Right. Am I out of carbon? Oh, it takes 3 oxygen. That's pretty good. No, I'm not out of carbon. Breach, breach, breach. I found 2 travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. I saved Artemis from death, not really, by putting them into a simulated world. Depends on your point of view, I guess. I told them where they were, and for that, no doubt they hate me, but it was only right. I don't know about that. All should know who they truly are. I don't know if I was right to do what I did. You just said it was right in the last sentence. I do not know what I've become as a result of my actions. Alice awaits me should I choose to step through. Alright. I step forward, the gateway hums. Boing. Somebody ring a gong. Okay, so we walk through. No, I have plenty of carbon. I guess I ran out of the condensed carbon. Dead deer. What's all this stuff doing here? Oh, this is from the quest. Superconducting fiber. This is just a trade commodity. You like the blatant... I never watched much Stargate, so I think I'm missing out on some Easter eggs here. I saw the first movie, and I never watched any of the TV show stuff, ever. Whoa, what's going on? Hello? Oh, hi. Yeah, you don't say. Hello there. Might we go inside? No, that's better. Oh. 16. Pick up all the little spots. There's not too many here. This one should be guaranteed. Yep, geck. Can I get some more fuel? Nice. All right, big pulsating thingy. Hello, world. It's the same terminal I faced before. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior. You've been questioning things. Raising issues of purpose, of ethics. Here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. Wipe the system. Get wrecked. Well, Atlas. System... Wait, what? Universal death. Universal death of the universe? Death of the universe is different from universal death. I'm like double Thanos right now. Check. All right, yeah. Double snap. Reality fades. Everything does. And I rejoice. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Viking, shows me all of them in an instant. All of those who ever lived, it shows me the pattern of design. Although I guess double snap, that would be 75%, not 50. But whatever. Don't worry about it. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I already did that too. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. Uh-huh, okay. They're all the same. Okay. Universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. I feel none of those. I don't know. Defiance. I think of not as machine. Now I fell towards the simulation. Cannot accept this fate. I will not. In the end, it speaks. Traveler. Yeah, it would take infinite snaps. Like, if the snaps... I mean, he could have snapped to kill everything. But obviously, he snapped to wipe it in half. Did my worlds please you? Well, yeah, alright, I guess so. Sure. I had fun. It was a good time. I scanned some weird-looking animals. It was cool. What do you think you are? I'm traveling around. Literally. You were an explorer of all I've created. Yes, that's true. Do you believe you are real? Yep. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? I just said I'm real. Are you capable of choice? Yep. I can go to the spicy planet, or I can go to the cold planet, or the hot planet, or the what's the question? I will let you die right now if you wish. No, I'm not done. I still got other weird things to do. The Gek were traders defined by greed. The Viking were warriors defined by anger. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. Well, I'm not done with eternity. I wanted to see what the travelers would become. Mm-hmm. You saved the life of traveler Artemis. Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. I saved them from the fate of Artemis. I value knowledge. You interfere. You have the potential to commit atrocities and wonders. Yep, that's me. I wiped out like 28 animals in a few minutes. The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal, okay? If I'm simulated, I'm not even sure that I'm distinct from the Atlas. I fear I'm just code. I'm a dancer in the dark. It's over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word, 16. That's the number of portal coordinate things. Catastrophic system failure alert, alert. What am I seeing? Oh no, it's a number. Fragmentation imminent. This is the special code to like delete it or whatever. Backup generators 1 to 9,845 failing. The Atlas is dying. Yep, get wrecked. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. Does not want to die. If you're trying to purge your galaxy of errors, why are there all those stars at the edge I can't land on? It has so few tools. It can't blah, blah, blah. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? I don't know. Mm-hmm. I'm going to do nothing. How about that? All right. Locate my starship. Oh, that's right. We're on a new planet now. Right? This happened last time we got teleported back from the portal. I think it's a different planet because all these plants are not scanned. The ones I have scanned, I scanned today. But it's the same type, I think, to fool you into thinking you're on the same place. They did it twice. It's a weird thingy. Oh, okay. Scan that, sure. That's a mineral. Discovered by me. All right, we're here. Now what? Found my ship. Locate my ship. It's here. Found it. Board my ship. I feel as if I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up inside the ship. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Starship auto diagnostics. Countermeasure deployed. Purge. I tried not to purge. That's called vomit. That's called throwing up. It's the voice of my exosuit. It's been with me since the first awakening. So the exosuit is actually like a bad guy, or it's like it's been watching me. Part of the Atlas. I'm not asking anything. It's just a spacesuit. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I'm not dead yet. What do you mean? I need to warn those I know. What? Warn them of what? Oh, the multiverse ends in 16 minutes. Okay. Locate a hollow turn. Take off. It's not moving. Ship's not moving. Oh, it broke my launch thrusters. Huh. Anything else broken? Hollow terminus detected. Oh, easy there. Easy, easy. I think it's because we ended up like going through the portal and back, and my ship didn't exactly fit. Maybe kind of had to squeeze through. Broke the launch thrusters. Network failure. Terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Attempt broadcast. The Atlas is not a god. It's a machine simulating countless realities. Yeah, no kidding. After... how long did it take you to figure that out? The Atlas is coming to an end. 16 minutes until the system fails. I must go to the center of the galaxy. It's the epicenter of the glitch. Progress towards the galactic... I don't want to do that, though. I mean, I do eventually, but I don't want to go into another galaxy. Can I not... Path towards the galactic core and the final Atlas interface. Maybe it'll end there. I don't actually want to go to a different galaxy yet. If ever. The Purge. Well, it will take me a while to get there because I'm currently like pretty far. Pretty far. What happens if you get too many rads? It destroys your shields, and then you start taking damage. Custom waypoint. Where's that going? Guess we need to hit up a teleporter. Because it teleported me out here to the middle of nowhere. So I guess I'm done with that for a while. If the last thing to do is go to the center. The center is pretty far away, so I'm not going to be working on that for a while. I do have those, I still have side quests for the other guys. I might sporadically work on those, but I'm not terribly concerned about them. What is with this stupid orange model you always offer me, huh? Where's the alien and exotic ones? Eh? Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey, look, he's looking away. He doesn't want to meet my eyes. He knows. All right, well, you know what? I've been live 5.5 hours. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna grab a snack, fill up my water bottle, that kind of stuff, stand up and stretch, and then I'll be back in a minute. Since we're at a space station, I will leave the view here. It's quite the Zen experience, watching the ships fly away and come back and fly away. Be back in a few minutes. Any cool ships? Was there an exotic? Some ugly shuttles. That's what I'm seeing. There was an exotic before. I'm not really in the market for exotics. I wouldn't buy. I mean, I've seen several and not bought them. All right, so what to do now? There's this, which I think is just looping endlessly. Unless they fixed it. This I already did. There's this stuff, which I don't really care about. To do this, I gotta go to the center of the galaxy. Oh, we can speak to Nada and Polo. Guess I can do that. Tri-wing exotic. All right, let's go here and then summon the anomaly. Good. Still works that way. Foldy wing trackball. Build a temp ocean. I'm already up to my neck in temp bases. Bow, 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 bow. Ow! Wait, where did it go? Yeah, okay. Usually it shows up in front of you, not exactly where you already are. That was an involuntary boop. Not my fault. Hello, Polo. Yeah. Oh, I can turn in my, I killed sentinels. They thank me. Give me, exosuit? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be crap. Clever. Hmm. Okay. What about... Uh-huh. What? Did you teach me a recipe I already knew? What about my, I want to turn in my, whatever they're called, hex cores. Maybe Nada does that. Or do I do it with the, Traveler in there? Nada gives me a gift. Are any boops intentional? Sometimes. Not often. Hello, bug eyes. Great. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh no, this is not... Okay, this is not turning them in. I should still be able to turn them in, right? Hex cores. Optional, dig for more. Anywhere. I did. So... Maybe... Okay, let's leave that as the active quest. Make contact with Polo. Maybe I needed to have that quest active to talk to Polo. For him to accept them. Alright, he doesn't want to talk because I just turned into that other thing. He's on a cooldown. You can call him from your ship. Yeah. Okay, I guess we can just check back some of the time. So the other one's on like a 2-hour cooldown, right? Yeah. Okay. Can I call him from the ship? That seems weird. I think I would have to hand them in person anyway. No, that's not what I want. No communicator signals. Well, all right. I guess that's it for that. That's my planet over there. Oh, is he on PC? Yeah. Of course I am. It wants you to scan. I did to make the thing show up. Oh, and then it'll... Okay, that's weird. All right. I can't just give you all of them with one... What is this? Hello, games. Please. This could be so much simpler. Just say, turn them in. All right, end transmission. Okay, fine. For future use, gather 25 at a time. That's pretty much empty. What should we do now? You know what? I'm looking for fighters and I'm looking for multi-tools. Maybe we should go visit some Viking systems to look for fighters that are cool. I don't really want to work on the base right now. Let's get that to go to free explore. Send the galaxies there. Life form. Red is Viking. And I also need the remaining glyphs or sigils or whatever they're called. Coming in hot, sort of. Oh my god. Just go get 25. I mean, I will for the next time. I will wait until I have 25. Now that I know. I guess I'm gonna need nav data. I've got 8. Just start picking it up again. I should also look for pyrite and uranium. Oh, pure ferrite. Hang on. Come on back. 3,800. Oh my god. That's a lot of pure ferrite. Weren't I guy? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, eventually, you know. One day. Just pyrite. Okay, so can I combine these? What's going on? Oh, that's sodium. What is that? Oh, okay, so I'm quite low. All right, so I'll get like 1,000. They have the same color. It's easy to mistake. Oops, that's not where it, well. All right. Okay, somebody show me some directions. The high capacity fighters have extra nacelles on the sides. Yeah, I'm not. I know that there are visual. I know the ones for the haulers and for the explorers pretty well. But I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in a cool looking ship. And then I will find the best. Try to find an S-class, whatever that is. Or S-tier. It's a class or one or the other. No, I wanted directions. Ah, damn it. Did I do it again? Talk again. Ah, damn it. Rah. Oh, I guess I can sell some of this stuff. While I'm here. Like that. Nice. Check that thing out. That's a cool looking ship. Okay, so we're still looking for Dray Depot. You'd rather have an awesome looking 29 slaughter than a bled looking 38? Yeah, me too. I don't really like the look of those nacelle things. I don't like the look of any of the max capacity ones. The only ones that are okay are the haulers with the spheres on the side. Those ones are alright. But I'm not a super fan of the other ones for the other types. Somebody give me some directions. Screwed up the one that offered it. There we go. Not quite. Crashed fighter though, or is it freighter? Directions. Trading post. There we go. Okay, so we got the trading post. We got the grave. Perhaps we shall go to the grave first. They're kind of on other sides of the planet, so maybe I'll do a scan for a well, whatever they're called, the things that sell the settlement will sell a multi-tool. I guess I can fill this up. Oh, I got 2 left. Oh, damn it. Forgot to sell things. Dang it. Coming in hot. Slow up. Hole up. Units received. You can't part with your 19 slot fighter because you like the way it looks or because you invested a lot of modules into it. That's why I haven't bought a middle of the road multi-tool yet, because it feels like a bit of a waste. All right. So scanner. Scan me up a settlement. Because of the looks. Minor settlement. Any animals? Oh. Hello. Animals. Units received. All right. Off we go. Your 9-year-old potato PC won't run it. Oh, I guess I could have just hop, skipped, and a jump. Oh, he's in my parking spot. Dang it. All right, where's the little save doohickey? There it is. Okay. I get if we're in a Viking system, is it going to tend to be rifles? Is there a system that would have a better likelihood of getting exotic or say the alien? Or is it just totally random? I keep seeing those crappy multi-tools every time. Okay, but we're here, so we scan for the next one. It has to spawn that in. It was not there. It was not so close. There's no way, right? It wasn't right there. That got spawned in. Oh, wait. This is not a... Well. This is not one that's going to sell me anything. They need to fix multi-tools? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, it's right... I was on the other side of me. Ah. Turn all the way around next time. All right. Go inside. It's the same. I don't know. I'm kind of at the point of giving up until I see a patch notes that changes the system. You have to upgrade to a better multi-tool. They want you to waste nanites. Yeah, but I don't wanna. I've seen like an A tier one that would had 23 slots. I just haven't seen one. I've seen ones with 24 slots. Just not nice looking ones. I guess my car's not here. Okay, so let's go Trade Depot. Trade Depot. You're space rich enough that you can afford to waste little. It's not the space box, it's the nanites and the upgrade modules. Because right now I've got 7,600. If I get a second spaceship, that's going to evaporate. If I get a multi-tool, I'm going to spend it all just upgrading the multi-tool. I guess, no, I need the other NPCs to sell my modules. Guess I can sell some of the stuff. What about these? Superconducting fiber. There it is. All right. The hognose is all right. I don't really like these TIE fighter things on the edge there. Not a fan of those. The one we saw on the station, that one was pretty cool, actually. Of the fighters I've seen recently, that's one of the better ones. Transmission tower. I don't really care about that. Shelter. There's one with the doohickeys on the side. I don't really like the way they look, though. 36 slots. That's not bad with this particular cockpit because they're kind of parallel. It almost looks like a snow speeder. That's not bad. I do like the back, having tons of engines on the back. That's cool. Not as cool as that other one, though. Minor settlement. Looks like it's out of Gradius. The minor settlement. That's the only place that's going to sell me the multi-tool, right? Minor settlement. Oops. Whoops. Looks better in red. That's for sure. How many have I seen so far? I think each one of these has like... Each system... Was it 8? In a Viking system, will it have 8 fighters? It's something like that. It's around that figure. I've seen probably 6, something like that. So there's probably not. If there was any more, it's probably just maybe 1. I haven't seen that cool looking one again. All right, anyway. What are we hunting for? A cool looking fighter. Ow. Oh, that's pretty close. 7. Okay, so I've probably seen most of them. Where's the little... It's over here. Yeah. Okay, show me uranium. I don't have uranium. All right, well, I guess we're done with this system. Go to the next one. Rinse and repeat. High supply. Good enough. Yeah, it is silly that they will show you the thing you're right at. There should be like a dead zone, more or less, where it won't show you the thing you're already at. It would be a nice small tweak. Look at that. It's ridiculous. Why? I don't. Maybe it's on their radar. Let's just give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it's on their radar. They're going to fix it. They're going to update the entire system with something way better. That ship's pretty nice. It's got my wings, but without the boosters. It's probably small size. Yeah. Not many slots. Nice looking ship, though. Looks a bit like a dragonfly or something. Uranium. Let's look for uranium. Get some directions. Oh, I need to sell. That's right. No uranium. All right, before I forget. When you go to the settlement area, reload your game. Does it matter if I've gone inside yet or not? It doesn't matter? All right, we can try it. Why not? Shout. It will cause a different ship and different multi-tool to spawn there. All right. I'm going to draw my multi-tool. Let's throw down. All right, somebody give me some directions. Not doing quests. Show me some directions. Where am I standing right now? Am I levitating over the ledge? He was right on the edge. Yes, it was. After you go to a system for the first time, the ship stays the same every time you return. What ship are you talking about? The ship that lands at the settlement? Kind of forget which ones I talked to. Train post. You talk. Oh, the ship spawn tables. I think the ship spawn tables are set, aren't they not? Ship spawn tables are set. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Because you can always come back. Every time you reload a save in a system, it will change the spawn table. For the ships as well. Well, I don't know. Maybe I haven't reloaded in systems where I've written down what the ships looks like. I've gone back to systems where I've written it down and found the same ships again. You found exotics that way? There's an exotic in every system. Exotics are not... It's rare to get them to show up, but they're not... Like, they're not in some systems and not in others. There's an exotic everywhere. It's just a low chance for them to show up. So what you got was a different ship from the given spawn table to show up. Mm, 7 out of 16. Anything? Some plants over here. Fauna ordinary. Shelter. All right. All right, we'll try the reload trick. Where is the little save thing? Okay, well, let's see what happens. See if we get a different one. It's a tiny little pistol. Do I have to go outside, or is there any specifics to it? Or is it all bro science? I think it's all bro science. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna stay outside. Just gonna reload. I It saved as soon as I landed. See how long it takes. Oh, that's faster. It's different. All right. It did change. You timed the reload time 26 seconds, 30, 27 seconds. It was like, well, I was not timing it, but it was several minutes the first time. You timed that one? It's a rifle again. What do you have, like a stopwatch ready? I guess you can use the app on your phone for that kind of thing. Okay. I have a feeling it's going to be this. If not every time, then almost every time. I'll do one more just for an experiment. Get a moderate sample size of like 4. Yeah, it changed once and then stayed the same. I wonder if it's like, I don't know what's going on. I could speculate, but who knows? It changed the one time and then it stopped changing. I mean, it might have like different amount of inventory slots and stuff. Can I scan these? No. Yeah, okay, same thing. All right. Well, what did you land on? What's going on? Oh, the ship is like broken. All right, let's go to Trade Depot. One thing I do need to get, which is working, is the sigils, and I need 9 more. And I still want to look for their fighters, so we can keep doing both those things. Save scumming doesn't work. It changed it once, but not more than once. So I've tried like loading in different systems. I've heard all kinds of different theories of how to get good multi-tools to show up, and none of them seem to have worked really. I've gotten the multi-tools to change like that once, but it didn't make it better, per se. Can we land upside down? Pro. Don't try this at home, kids. Do I have anything to sell? Not really. I guess I can check to see if it's got uranium. Yeah, I tried the wealthier system trick a number of times. It might have to be one particular type of wealthy because there's like 8 different versions. So, I don't know. Someone probably saw a correlation where there was not one. And then it kind of like spread through the internet. Tool styles will change, but the class will be the same. It worked for you, but it might not have been that. It might have just been the RNG that's baked into the game already. Jack the Green Hell. The demo is out. I remember seeing the it might have been at like E3 or something like that. There was a trailer or like a short gameplay demo. If it's just a demo, I don't want to play it. I will wait for the full thing. The Talon of the Gek. Am I tilting it back? Was that me doing that? It looked like it was reacting to the force of the bullets. All right, anyway, that's enough for one system. The demo's playable. Do they have a approximate release date timetable? Or are they doing like some super long early access thing? One thing I'm really interested in, and I think I'm gonna wait until it's out of beta, is the Magic the Gathering Arena. Because they're gonna wipe everything when the beta ends, so Probably not worth sinking a bunch of time into it to get a collection, then have it be wiped. Although I think you get your packs back. Maybe you can just open them after the beta's over. So maybe that's not so bad. I'll probably wait anyway, though. You get everything back. Yeah, I guess you could just open packs again or whatever. You lose your rank, stuff like that. I guess I don't need as much nav data now, because I can just ask for directions. This little guy is pretty sweet. 20 plus 4. Pretty limiting. Plus 6. Oh, can I ask for directions again? To somewhere else. And now it's gone. I bid farewell to you. The button wings. I'm thinking about getting one of those tiny ones. I've got to find the tiniest tiny one I can find and just maxing everything out and blowing up pirates with it instead of having a fighter. Because I don't want to just blow them out of the sky. I want to crush their spirit. If I'm blowing them out of the sky with some fighter that looks like that, then they're like, oh, yeah, all right. You've got this sleek, sexy machine of destruction. I get it. You killed me. But if I blow them out of the air with one of those derpy little jalopies, trading post detected. They're really going to feel bad about themselves. That's what I'm after. There's no traveler here. There he is. It's a baboon. Or a mandrill. He's a mandrill. Noisy cricket the ship. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, like that. I want one of those, but yellow. I love that cockpit. I saw one like this a long time ago. It wasn't quite like this, but it was similar, and it was yellow. Well, there's only one planet, so getting down there should not be too bad. Glacially. Coming in hot. Aggressive sentinels. Hello. A hoppy snake and not everything on the planet is hoppy? What madness is this? Variety in the fauna. Did I do the event stuff yet? Yep, I did. It's pretty basic. You warp to a planet and you dig stuff up. That's it. And you get currency to buy a gesture, basically. Mm-hmm. Did I run into evidence of other players? Yeah, just a little. Not that much, just a bit, you know. Almost made landing impossible, but no big deal. Ice cold. Units received. All right, show me 2 more fighters. Is that guy coming in for landing from way over there? That's a fighter. No, he's just flying around in circles like an idiot. It's probably a Viking in there. That's a shuttle. That's an explorer. And a derpy one. That is a shuttle. I must be running the experimental patch? No, it's the main patch. They released the events. Do I have an exotic ship? Nope. This is my main ship. S-Class Explorer. And I've got a few haulers, which are just, they're just kind of old ships. They're not, they're basically there as a trade-in bonus for the next thing I buy. The only thing I've really put any time into upgrading is that thing. Yeah, I saw that guy already. Well, is this guy just gonna fly in circles all day? This guy's been flying around in circles since I landed. If I had that sniper rifle, I'd try to shoot him. What are you waiting for a landing spot somewhere? What are you doing? He's literally going in circles. Ship hunting? Yes. Sort of. All right. Exotic ships are cheap. Yeah, they're not very much. I guess they only come in S tier. Or class, whichever. Which is it? I always forget. Class. S class. Wow, now. All right. Oh, maybe I can ask him again. Hello. Officer Oxygen. Nice name, bro. Did you show me the same thing twice? No, that's... You only showed me one thing. Come on with this stuff. Show me the trade depot. I'm staring at you. Yeah, you better look away. All right, who's next? Officer Mango teaches me a word. Alert. Mango alert. There we go. A max S-class hauler is like 150 million. It is expensive. I don't really... I mean, I guess it's nice to have the extra inventory space. I'm not that interested in it. Because the haulers just don't look cool. They look okay sometimes, but they're not super awesome. I'm not excited to have one. It's just a convenience. I wish it would stop shifting my stupid quest around. Just leave things where I put them. Please. Going or not. No economy scanner? Oh, yeah, I suppose I could be doing that. That's true. I forget. I have to, I'm looking for the graves anyway. I forgot I could do that, to be honest. Boop. It was a minor one. These plants don't look very alien. They look quite Earth-like. And they're not even from the same continent. What's going on here? What are some animals? No, don't kill him. I need to scan him. Units received. Units received. Units received. All right. Very good. Anything nearby? That's right there. Sure, why not? Boink. Somebody sell me some uranium. Nobody's got uranium. I suppose I could look up a recipe for it. I can probably refine it from something else that I have. I see ones that look like this a lot. So they must not be very unique. Or maybe there's just, I guess there's more than one wing that looks kind of like that. Okay. Siblings. Are explorers the only ships that can be asymmetrical? There sure are some derpy looking explorers. Oh, this big fella. Big fella. 43. Triple air conditioning unit. You could call him Taku. For triple air conditioning units. Is this guy flying in circles again? Followed me. He is. He's flying around the depot. All right, one more ship. All right. Oh, that's true. They do have the little bent neck, like Millennium Falcon thing. Now that you mention it. Nice. It's a magenta galaxy. Kind of violet over here, a little magenta there. Contaminato. I guess I have to be lower. I have to be closer for the trade depot to show up. I guess it depends on where the grave is gonna be anyway, so. Probably go to the space station anyway first. Desert planet. Arrakis. Dune. Yeah, I've heard this song a bunch of times. I never knew it was called, I never knew the name. I didn't know it was called Betty Davis Eyes. I still don't know what Betty Davis Eyes means because I watched the video and I don't think she's in it. Betty Davis? I suppose I could have Googled it. I did not. You can just scan for trade outposts. I think so. But they're on the. Hey, bro! Nice job. Something different. Good on you. I can high five him. Can I high five you? UI. Let's. Oh my gosh. Why does that show up? Okay, Brosif. Get rid of that thing. I can't change to my other tool because I'm in a space station. Bro, do you see this thing I just found? Bro. My mind is blown. Maybe if I look this way. Oh my god. It's so hard getting him to face the direction you want him to face. Like, if I want to take a photo right here. Why can't I just... Can I turn him? Not really, right? And if I go back, he turns around. He doesn't backpedal. How do I get you to backpedal? Because now, like, it's too far away. I guess that'll do. I swear to God, this game sometimes. I'm trying to do an emote and it brings up the size of my terrain manipulator, which I can't change because I'm in a space station, so it's stuck on terrain manipulator. And then it changed the direction I was facing, of course, because I want that too. As fun as the game is, and as much as I've enjoyed playing it, it can be so frustrating. It's always going to be there, isn't it? All right, I've got to go to the planet and come back. I hope it's still there. I've got to remember to change it away from terrain manipulator. I can backpedal with the controller. Okay, so the dude, he might be in the back room over there, I guess. think he's sometimes over there. Look at these colors. Might have to explore all the planets here for potential outposts. If there's a weird one. There's no traveler. Can you find the graves with the economy scanner? Nice hat, Broseph. It's not really a hat. Well, good enough. It's like a wheel to a small trolley. Did I miss? I thought every system would have one. Maybe not. They do not always spawn? Alright. Well, I looked around. Dude. Nice paint job. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to trade depot. He went traveling. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. What's a star? Yellowy? I scanned that one. High energy. Huh. Nice colorations. You might have unknown powers over the universe. If you open Twitch thinking you hope I was streaming, and there it was. I was wondering why I streamed today. It just sort of happened. Coming in hot. Should book it up. I suppose it's a reasonably... Yeah. I suppose it's possible I might be streaming on a Thursday. Or he's got some cosmic power over the universe. Or she. Alright. I kind of want to go scan stuffs. Slave 1 right there. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I would have forgot. What, already? It's only negative 50. I haven't really been looking at ships. Not yet, anyway. That's pretty close. I'm not a huge fan of these wings, but I like the Woody Woodpecker kind of proportions here. That's pretty neat, actually. This nose I like a lot. And I like yellow fighters. Maybe I should document this one. I don't know what system I'm in, though, from this screen. I'm going to have to write it down later. Once we get back to the station. That stuck in your head? If I get that, every time I kill a pirate, I'm gonna have to like laugh in their face. Oh, you want me to stop? Stop what? I mean, it's already stuck in your head. What's the harm? All right. No big deal. I feel like there's a significant part of the stream which has no idea what I'm talking about. There it is again. But it's C to class. C class. That is a cool looking ship, I must say. Another explorer. Oh wow, that's a good idea. Woody, woodpecker, sub alert. All right. Why? It was requested. I'm just, you know, I'm here to facilitate people's wishes and dreams, you know? There's the... Like, this is like, if that one's Woody the Woodpecker, this one's like Sonic the Hedgehog with the spikiness. Okay, one more. One more. Yeah, all right. All right, so I changed away from the multi-tool. I need to write down the system as well. All right. Now I can take a screenshot. We might even try a reloading. That could be really risky, though. We'll see what the actual multi-tool has to offer. Although I think it's the small size, so I think it's capped at... I don't know how many, but not... I don't think it's going to have 24 slots. I don't think it's possible. We'll see. Okay, didn't disappear. That's step one. Good. Now I've got to try to get myself back into this position somehow. Without turning around. Does my controller happen to be plugged in? No. Oh, I think I just discovered something. Aha. Did my character turn around? Oh, he did. Okay. Yeah, he will face the way that the camera is facing. Maybe am I spinning around? No, I'm not normal. I'm not spinning around other besides that. Okay. But if I do this, yeah, I can spin myself. Look at that. Face like that. All right. Hey, you wanna face forward here, buddy? Blink. Maybe a little bit too much. All right, good enough. All right, so let's see what it is. Come on. Really? I'm kind of... Because we started with this, I'm curious to go down to the planet and look for variants. Now that, like, if this is what the system is giving us... It's got 2 vacant slots. Look at that. Okay. That's a little silly. Let's do a save. Let's try a save and exit in the system, or in the space station. See if it upgrades to a rifle version, which should have a better option. There's another one on the anomaly. Will it be the same? We can try that too. Or go down to a planet to see if it's the same. 6 is not 24. That's true. Well, it depends on what base. I don't know. Same. All right, let's go to the planet. Or one of the planets. Doesn't matter which one. I know that the that's an experimental one, which has the best bonuses of all the multi-tool types, and the what are you? Contaminated. All right, we can go here. There's a bigger version which can be, you know, basically the best multi-tool in the game with the best bonuses and 24 slots, S class, all that stuff, or S tier, whatever, whichever terminology it is that I can never remember. You want to see if the slots change? Well, it's never going to be max size for that one. Critical exposure in 8 minutes. You prefer Alien? Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 I've seen that are kind of cool. I've spent so long looking for a multi-tool, though. If I find a good one, I'm just going to buy it. And not worry about it again until they completely revamp the system. It's a camel. Come on. You should be able to have a wall full of guns. I mean, even just being able to have 3 would be a big deal. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that eventually, like they do with the ships, where you can switch. But who knows how long it's going to take. Shelter. Why do you give me these first? Dual wielding multi-tools win. Exotic pistols akimbo. I will call them Slice. I'll call one of them Slice. Or the pair will be Slice. Akimbo Slice. Habitable outpost. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so there's that. Look for some fish. No fish. Okay.
Extreme radiation detected.
Mine or settle? Wait, what? Off planet? Alright, so I guess there's not much here. What did it show me? The comms tower. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Okay, so I guess we're going to a different planet. Nobody wants to live on this planet. Looks like another chilly one. Oh, that's the one I was on before. With the trading depot. Coming in hot. Damn. Oh, I thought maybe we will try the reload trick, but thought maybe they would be linked. Because I saw the experimental one in the station. It did change. Maybe I need to save it each time. Oh, that's nice. What's the weekly event? Grab your shovel, because you're digging up treasure. Your space shovel, I should specify. Yeah, my ship is falling apart. I wonder if they fixed the trade-in bug. I didn't look at all the bug fixes. Alright. Be something different. Just change anything. Doesn't matter. Ah, damn it. Crap. It's a beetle man. Hey, come back. It's like a ladybug, kind of. Hey, little fella. Hey, fella. Where you running to? Oh, have I scanned this? Nope. He's running in circles. He's running in circles. He stopped. Run in circles. You got a 34 slot S-class freighter. 34 slot. So that's probably 10 million, 15 million, something like that. Right? Okay, it's different. Which I guess is something. Just the fact that it was different. I think it might default to that, what the other one defaulted to. That's my running hunch. I can hunch while I run. About 20. Oh, because it was S-class, right? I've got one. I think it's got 38, but it's a B-class, I think. And it was like 15 or 10 or 12 or something. The pistols always cap at 9. I don't know what their cap is, but it's never going to be 24. Okay, you're going to be that ugly orange thing with the little... Oh, no, you didn't change. Stasis Auditor. Okay. So being like in proximity to those things screws up the melee boost. Yeah, it was the same. Maybe because I've already reloaded in this system? Could be. I don't know. Let's try one. Actually, I just saved right there. Let's try again. Seeing the experimental one in the space station is like they tricked me. They roped me in. I had given up, and then I was just looking for graves. That's it, and like surveying the fighters. Then I saw that. Roped me right back in to the conspiracy theory tin foil hat. Didn't change. All right, let's look for another one. But it's different at least, not the same thing over and over, which is what I was getting on other planets. Oh, that's my little friend. Okay, I wasn't sure if I saw an animal. Didn't know if I'd scanned it. Mr. Run in circles. This is about the same distance the first one was. Yep, this is the same one. All right. We could try another planet. There's multiple planets in this system. We've only landed on 2. Oh, yes. Paradise Planet. You can have 3 in general and tech. Yeah, like this. 3 shields. Or no, sorry. 3 hyperdrive. 3 hyperdrive. Or are these the hyperdrive? That's hyperdrive. 3 boosters. 3 boosters. 3 shields. 3 shields. 3 jetpack. 3 jetpack, etc. It's pretty handy. Time to drop all the nanites? Yes. You can go 2,600 light years. Mine goes 2,400 with 60%. Coming in hot. I think it found a trade depot on a different planet. The exosuit, yes. Yeah. This is exosuit. I've got these 3 twice. Oh, okay. What was the creature from the game with a head like this? Or was it from a movie? I want to scan. Did you just? I think you may have murdered that innocent creature. Hey. I already scanned it. All right, no big deal. Units received. What? -7. Hope is alive. Until we go there and see the same stupid rifle again. Then the hope will be dead. Hello, strange creature. You need some help there? No, I want to scan that. Did somebody ask if the game is good now? What? Oh my gosh. I would not play a game this much if I was not enjoying it on some level. Like, you can just sort of assume that I recommend it if I've played it this much. They look, what do they look like? Are they turtley? Like lizards? Are they lizards? Are you guys lizards? Oh, they have the... Yeah, they're like Parasaurolophus or whatever. I always get some of those syllables mixed up. Parasaurolophus? I think it's parasaur. Parasaurolophus? Parasaurolophus? Libophus? Otters. Yeah, they're mildly otter-like, I guess, sure. They are not like ducks at all. I mean, maybe their face, but... Maybe Howard the Duck. Maybe that kind of duck. Maybe like an anthropomorphic duck, which has become aquatic. Could be that. Ducky from Land Before Time. All right. I think I just saw an explosion of feathers. I think my ship flew up into a bird. Right there. I saw, it's just like feathers fly across my windscreen. No, go down. There you go. Try to juke to the side. All right. Seen that one a few times. If I quit, I'm probably have to rescan the tree. I never saw any, I only saw the original one. I never saw any of the sequels. I didn't even know there were sequels until a few years ago. To realize there's been like 10. As far as I'm aware, they were all straight to video. I don't think any of them were in a theater. Okay, show me something good. It's different, but not good. But it's different. See if we can get this changed twice. Probably will not. It swapped. It's the same as the last time I got it to change, just not a different color, but the same model. The rifle with the little bit of tube at the end. Okay. Do I have to scan the tree again? Yep. All right. If it's not far, I guess we could try flying another. I'm guessing it's going to send me to one we've been to already. Well, after that point, fly to a new system. We'll do one more system tonight, I think. I don't need to get all these teleportation sigils in one night. I just want to be working on them here and there. So I can start using coordinates to go places to see things of note. I suspect this is where I was, because it's about the same distance. Yep. All right, one more system. Only one more. That's all we need. One more will do it. Actually found. Maybe I should look for the same economy as this one. This was mass production, high supply. I mean, if we're going to grasp at straws, let's grasp at straws. Suppose it'd be easier if I was not also looking for Viking. Advanced technology. Let's do that one. Nope. I mean, to be fair, it's not the same economy. Still a good economy, and they offer me like a little stupid pistol.
You look like you could use some coffee. Coffee completed.
Thank you. Thank you, Saigon. Stagian. XAI. Space. 6 months in a row. Okay. I guess finding the trade depot is not super hard. Mostly want the grave. Alien monolith detected. Post. Scalding. Right. Unknown grave. Or monolith. Whatever. Coming in hot. In hot, we are coming. Meow. It's not very hot. It's kind of mild. We're coming in mild. Whoop. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Give me that glyph. It's 8 or 9? 10. Oh. What you know? Can't scan that? No good. All right. Well, there's another building right there. I'm once again at the point of having no faith in the game ever giving me anything decent. This is about at the point where the game gives me like something. It's not going to give me something good, but it'll give me something to. It's going to give me another like shot of heroin basically to keep me chasing the dragon. All right, am I chasing the dragon? I'm not. It's a new system though. Let's try the reload. Currently chasing the dragon. I'm about to stop. Almost done chasing the dragon. Yeah, it's been 8 hours. It's hard to get much done in less than 8 hours. Okay, show me something good. Show me something good. All right. Dragon, you're dead to me. Okay. Well, so much for that. Maybe one day, if I happen to run into it while doing other things, sweet. But I don't know if I'll be... I say that now, but as soon as I see something like halfway decent, I'm like, oh, I can find something like this if only it was a little better. Should we do... I'm done, but we're going to do one. I'm going to chain at least one, right? Because you can always do like at least 2. I'm technically already done. I'm just, we're going through the motions. I can stop anytime. Acute withdrawal symptoms. Oh, good. That's actually good. All right, it didn't give us a different one. Send us here again. All right, trade depot. Still need some uranium. I have all my magnetized ferrite. Guess I used a lot of it. Look at that. Huh. It's pretty neat looking. Not 100% about the colors. The overall proportions are pretty good. Do-do-do-do. Can you paint a ship? No. Although, probably eventually you'll be able to, but I don't know when. One of the things they've said is going to be purchasable with the weekly events is they said customizations for your exocrafts and maybe a new exocraft you can learn, which kind of implies they're kind of testing out the like a paint job system on that before they give it to you with the spaceships. Somebody tore his wings off. I'm just speculating. That's my speculation. But I would guess eventually they're going to offer something like that. Weekly events. Yeah, there's weekly events now, starting today. Which are, at least the first one is just like a scavenger hunt quest kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, you know what? Let's not distort the way it looks so much, because my field of view in game is more like 90. Yeah. Probably even less than that. Mm-hmm. There's that one again. Here's the wingless one. Yeah, the Quicksilver is purely for the new weekly event buyables. At least for now, anyway. Salvage tech is still something you need. Unless you already unlocked everything. All right. Well, I did see some cool ships today. I didn't see anything where I thought I've one of them was kind of close to that's the one I got to have it right now. The others were pretty cool. I don't know. I'll probably still keep looking though. There's so many different variations, and it's gonna take so many nanites to kit the thing out with modules. All right, so back to the station. Bumblebee ship. What was I looking for? I'm looking for a cool-looking fighter to add to my collection of spaceships. Okay, but anyway, that's about the end of the stream. It's been about 8 hours. I will figure out Hell Mod on my own, and then decide what I'm doing next. Once I figure that out with Factorio. Probably recursion, but it just depends. Because I need to see the figures to see what's possible. If I can only, like, if the figures tell me I can only take Hellmod a little bit, or not Hellmod, recursion a little bit farther, I probably won't bother, because it'll be a significant investment of time. But if it seems like I can do something crazy, probably do something crazy. No boop. That was a boopless. Doesn't count. No collision sounds. No explosions. Wish you could sell ships. Yeah, you can only trade them. At least you can trade them. That's still something. Anyway, so next stream, Saturday. What shall we do? I don't know. I don't know what I'll be playing, but I'll see you then. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. See you when I see you. Or not. See you later, alligator. After a while. Chupacabra. Good night.